Hello. 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 Check, check, check. Microphone check. One, two, three. All right. All right. Let's get going. I know. Kins are still not used to my streaming, I think. The moment I started talking, I heard her come racing from the other side of the house and jumping up onto my lap. You want to say hello to everybody? Sweet girl. She's ready. Ready for the stream. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome back. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel as we are here to continue our playthrough of Riven, the sequel to Myst. We are playing the 2024 remake, and so far, so good. The game looks fantastic. Now, we played the Myst remake from 2021, and that already looked pretty dang good on the Unreal Engine. I didn't look it up. I'm assuming this one has to be running on the Unreal Engine 5. If it's still running on the Unreal Engine 4, that's surprising to me because it looks great, really, really good. We commented on the 3D models. They had 3D models replacing the actors in the 2021 Riven remake. Not a lot of success to that. The game was beautiful outside of the fact that the 3D model's not so great. I don't know if they figured they could cut corners because you don't see them very often outside of like just their faces peering through the books and in holograms. Didn't look super great. I don't know if they took that into account going into this one, but it's good that they did since we're actually seeing characters moving around in Riven, and the character models look significantly better in this. Not groundbreaking or anything, but it looks like they did some mocap. The models look pretty good. They're I would say they're good, but they're definitely fine. Much needed improvement over the Myst. And apart from the character models, my gosh, the environments look so good. This is one of the nicest looking games we have played. So yeah, apart from looks and first impressions, we get thrown right back into the story following Myst, where we're still playing the same character, the stranger who has stumbled upon the book that led us to Myst through like a rift. We return to Atris, the father from Myst, and he tells us that basically he has a plan that he can better allow to fruition with our help, and he tasks us with going to Riven in hopes that we can find Catherine for him, his wife, the mother of the two brothers from the first game. I'm starting to think, so I went back and rewatched it. When you first arrive in Riven, you end up in like a cage, and somebody comes around and they're speaking what we can assume is probably the Dunny language. We have to assume that this was probably a Dunny native, maybe? Or are they speaking Dunny? I don't know. This is Riven, and I don't know the languages. I don't know the languages, even though they do give you like an alphabet in a classroom or anything. I did not solve anything further in that regard. But anyway, so a guy shows up while you're trapped in a cage when you first arrive in Riven, and he's speaking another language. He grabs a book from you that was given to you by Atris that was meant to be like a trap book, a book that's made to look like it's a linking book, presumably to escape Riven, but instead if you use it, you get trapped in it. When I first saw it, I didn't realize, after going back and rewatching it, I assumed like he opened it and then he collapsed from opening it. But I think after rewatching it, you can hear like a blow dart sound effect, so I'm assuming somebody, the person who dragged the body off, knocked him out. I'm going completely out of order because I'm just going by my memory here. So you see him open the book, he falls down. I was like, okay, that's weird. That's not at all how I expected this trap book to work. I thought he was going to get sucked inside. But what it does appear is that somebody knocked him out, dragged his body off. Looking closer at the person that ends up freeing us from the cage, it looks like it has to be a woman. Their face is covered up, but they have long hair. I guess it doesn't mean it has to be a woman, but I'm assuming from the long, like, braided hair, 2 braids going down the side, that maybe that might be Catherine? I'm going to assume so at this point. I guess we don't know for sure, but we know that they were there trying to get Catherine. They knocked the person out who took our book, took that book and the guy away, and then freed us. But yeah, we haven't really seen anybody since then. Since then, we've just been exploring these different islands connected. This one, of course, is the Golden Dome, which is it at the center? I don't know. It's one of the several islands that we have here that we've been exploring. As we've learned, it is the center for which Gen, Atris's father, he's trying to escape Riven as well? I would be lying if I said I completely understand everything that's going on. Is Catherine and Gen trapped here in the same place? Because I know Catherine was tricked, and then she was trapped, and that's one of our main goals, is to find Catherine. But we've been learning a lot about Gen, Atris's father, and it seemed like he was coming up with a plan to try to escape, and he had found this material that he was shaping into these stone marbles, and he was calling them fire marbles, and he discovered that they kind of gave power to books or linking books. And so his plan was to power each of these marbles up and have them in this dome where he could recombine them and, I guess, power a book to escape. And he had been working on several linking books, but we haven't come across him yet. We've discovered a lot of written works by him, a lot of journals. We've learned a new number system. I guess that's something we should get into as well, is that the Dunny have a number system that we learned. There was a mini game that taught you a special number system that they have. We didn't completely understand it. Bose at the time, I think, has helped clue me in further. And then another viewer mentioned that we were looking at it wrong, that the number system is on a different base, which helped a lot. I don't know if I would have figured this out. If someone didn't mention it, I probably wouldn't have figured it out. But yeah, with Bose mentioning the fact that the combination of the different numbers, which we could bring up here, let's see, because we crudely put it down into a paint file. Here it is. So yeah, in the mini game that they have there in the classroom, it kind of lets you learn the number system to an extent. So we were able to figure out from the numbers from the mini game where most of these atypical numbers are. At least 1 through 9. This one was the one that we got kind of incorrect, in that I went back and rewatched the stream, and for some reason I mixed up 2 with this number, and I assumed it was a 0. But actually, once we ended up getting to Gen's journals and looking at his dates, we were able to figure out that this must be a 10 because it passed along through to the next set of numbers, 11, 12, 13, and so on. But we didn't know exactly why. But now it actually makes sense in a different base. So at first I was thinking maybe base 5. A different base, kind of like, you know, Roman numerals, or like a base 10 with the different symbols. Not exactly like this, but that's the first thing I think of when I'm looking at a system like this. Is that so in addition to Bose mentioning that you could see how it started to combine 5 with other sets of shapes. So 5 and then 2, which created 7. And then you had a 5 and a 3, which created the 8. And so on and so forth. You had the 5 and the 4, creating the 9. And then that's, now that we know that it's a base, the 10 makes more sense, in addition to the 5 making more sense as it's going up in its numbers. So what we think we have here is a base of 25, because the 5 is essentially derived from the 1. So the 5 is essentially a 1 that's been turned sideways. So it's 1 times 5. That's how we get 5. And this is how we end up getting 10, is that 2 is also turned sideways, and 2 times 5 is 10. And this starts to make things make way more sense, not only going into the teens, but also if we're going off of a base of 25, now the dates make way, way more sense in the journal. MP, welcome back. And Cleo, thank you, of course. Happy Friday. So while we don't have a full grasp on everything, the dates going off of a base of 25 leads us to a more realistic set of numbers. Man, did we might go back and look at the journals, because I took some screenshots, but I didn't take screenshots of every page. We haven't gone full blueprints when it comes to taking screenshots of the notes. Some notes we have in here, but let's see. So we can see, oh yeah, and that changed it too, because one of the numbers that we were confused by, so we had gone through like basically 1 through 19 effectively, but then we were like, okay, well, what is the next set of numbers then? Well, now it makes sense, because the next set of numbers that we were seeing, the ones that we weren't making sense, was actually a 3 turned sideways. And so with the 3 turned sideways, that kind of gives us an idea of what the next set of numbers are. I was trying to see if this was an example, but this isn't really an example here, is it? No, it's not. Sadly, it's not. I thought I took some screenshots of the journal pages with the dates on it, but I don't think I did. For some reason. I should have. Yeah, none of these have the dates on it. I kind of want to go back to his laboratory so we can relook at them again. Okay, so here's one of the dates. This is on his note over here. So he's been continuing to write the dates in the Dunny numbers, but he's been writing his notes in English. So let's see here. So what can we determine from these sets once we start having them side by side? So we were looking at these thinking they were 3s. And so we were like, man, are these notes from like almost 50 years prior? But no, they're not. This makes way, way more sense now. Because now we can deduce that once we start getting into the double sets of digits, that 3 is actually should be a multiplication of 25, in which case it's going to be 75. Then we will add the next set of numbers, which in this one would be 12. So it should be what, 75 plus 12. So this is 75 right here. This is a 3 with the base of 25, making 75 plus 12, which puts this date at 87. So that actually brings this note much, much closer to the dates we were reading in Atris's journal. Atris just wrote the numbers in English. So 85, and then we have a 7. And then the next number is, let's see, I guess we could assume that the next number would be 28, unless I'm missing one. So 25 and 3. So 87, 7, and 28, I think. Did we take any screenshots of Atris's journal? We did, but not of any of the dates. But that's something we can check when we get back in there, when we get back into the game. So, yeah, I don't know whether or not we need to know the numbers to this degree if there's going to play any importance. We do have some notes that obviously have numbers in them. We know we have a control panel back at the base, back at the beginning of the game on the first island that has a set of slots, which we already figured. I don't know if it goes 1 through 10, 1 through 9. We'd have to go back and look at it again. But this does make a big difference in case we need to look. Oh, gosh. And, yeah, it changes the book completely. We were thinking that the book was, what, 97? So let's take a closer look at the book now. Because now that we have that information, this changes it completely. So this is a 9. The first box is a 9. Is that right? A 9? Okay, well that makes a big difference, because that, if the first box is a 9, then that means we're actually in the 200s at this point. Is that right? Maybe, possibly. So rather than it being a 98 on the book, it might be more like 233. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? In which case, he's been making way more books than we thought. We thought he was getting close to 100 on these books, but he might be in the 200s on these books. So that, I mean, it does change it a bit, doesn't it? But yeah, I do want to go back. I do want to go back and see, re-look at the journals. Maybe we won't head over there immediately, but I am very curious. And obviously there's some other things I want to revisit. We opened a couple of the domes. See, I'm not even going through other things. I'm going on a tangent on the numbers right now, but we have gone through the domes, and we saw, we're able to see with that glass piece that we got, like the eye, where we can see the special white markings, and we can see them. We saw some markings on those spinning domes, and if we can line up those markings that look kind of like eyeballs with the like seeing glass, it opens up the dome, which gives us access to the starry expanse. And as far as we can tell, the starry expanse is giving the power to the fire marbles, and then we're able to send them presumably off back to the golden dome. And I'm guessing that's what we need to do. I think we've only sent back one. Yeah, I think we've only sent back one. We got access to the starry expanse over in the Boiler Island, and we know that there's another one on the Jungle Island, and there's one on the original island, and we need to go back and try to get those as well. Alright, anyways, enough rambling. So that's where we left off. We left off after doing the starry expanse, and powering one of the fire marbles, sending it off. We came out, and we should be able to, where we left off, just go straight from there into the next island. So that is what we're going to do. Okay, all right. Enough rambling. Again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, and happy Friday. I hope all of your weekends are going well. You're all staying relaxed. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. A video for me. I didn't get a chance to see the one video that you posted yesterday, MP, because I ended up having to cut the stream. It got rid of the text, the live chat. So sadly, I didn't get to actually watch it. It's not the same one, is it? That is unusually spooky. Could you imagine if you saw that, like, at night? With just, like, faint moon glows? For those of you who can't see the video that MP just posted, it's like a giant... Is it a tree? A bush? But it's like, it looks like it's It's got like a kind of a humanoid figure with a head and arms waving around in the wind. Just a little bit creepy. just a tiny bit creepy. Okay, so oh yeah, okay, here we go. We're actually at right next to Gen's lab. So we do have access to the tram, which is going to take us to another island. There's the jungle island over there. There's the island that we start. Well, there's the Golden Dome. Is that on the same island? Is there 2 islands over there, technically speaking? In which case, that would be 5. Maybe we're missing one of the spinning spheres. So let's go back here real quick. I'm curious. So let's see. So while we might have a better understanding for the number system, I don't know whether or not we're going to need to know the Dunny language. Because I haven't really begun to understand the Dunny language. To be fair, I did not look at it to a great extent. But they do have what appears to be some kind of alphabet in the classroom. Okay, so here we go. Okay, so yeah, this is a 9 and a 9. Okay, so going off of that, so he's talking about Riven's breakup. Is it possible that the age is stable after all? If so, I must discover how it differs from... Wait, what was the symbol on the book? Here, hold on. Okay, so that's a 9. So yeah. Okay, this makes sense. So the 234th. But the book says 233, right? Which is this? Yeah, let's see. 200 and... Okay, and that's the same one he just mentioned here. So the book that we saw in the Golden Dome is the 233. And then he mentions in the journal that 234. I've nearly finished writing the 234th age, and have every confidence it will be a safe place to relocate to, but it would still be useful to know what has caused the sudden halt in Riven's breakup. Is it possible that the age is stable after all? If so, I must discover how it differs from 233, which has already shown troubling signs of decay, though further tests are needed, and yet. Okay, so yeah, there is something about this that gives me pause. Could it be that someone is attempting to repair the damage to the 5th age at its source? I cannot help but think that the hand of Atreus is behind this somehow. So yeah, and of course, with the numbers, he talks about like the number 5 being... I think that's what made me think possibly like, is it a base number of 5? But no, not if we're going from 1 into 5, 2 into 10, 3 into 15, and 4 into 20. And we have only seen extra instances twice. This is one of them right here. So this would be 24. Yeah. And this number on the right would be 11. So this date would be 75. we would be sitting at 86. So this would be the prior year. So this would be last year, the previous year. So, I mean, if the middle number is months, the month of these dates is kind of throwing me for a loop a little bit, at least from going from page to page. It does have me a little bit confused. But yeah, 86, 10, and then 24. So is that right? So this would be year... Is this only year 83? Okay, yeah. That adds up. So wait, so his entries go from the year 83 to 85 and then 86. All right, anyways, I just was curious to come back here. I definitely feel like we possibly have missed some stuff here, but I don't know. They do look more like they look like rocks. Just rock protrusions. I mean, yeah, I guess that is what they are, with buildings built into them. So yeah, we definitely still need to go back to the main, the original island at the start still. We need to check that spinning dome again. We do need to go back to the jungle. There is definitely possibly several things we've missed over on the Jungle Island, even though we've discovered a lot over there. But we're going to go ahead and head on over. We're going to head on over to this next island. See if there's something new to discover that might be useful for the previous ones. Alright, let's head over there. Again, I don't know if there's a benefit. Can we go backwards? Let's try going backwards. Okay, I don't think it works trying to go backwards. That was something we pondered the first time using the tram. And we never tried it. What? No, don't get up. No, don't open the door. Okay. Survey Island? Oh, I missed it, man. It popped up so quick. I was looking to the left. I think it said Survey Island. So this is Survey Island then. I mean, we could just look at the achievements, I guess. At some point here, I do want to look at the achievements. I don't want to spoil anything, but there's so many achievements in this one. Yeah. Of scheming and schemata. Arrive on Survey Island. Okay. Oh, look at what we get a glimpse of up here. Now, this is one thing I'm curious about. If the original game had static images, did they give you an option to look straight down when you were walking over this? Or is this something that they added? Oh no! Can we ignore it? I think we tried to... this crash happened last time we played too. Thankfully it only happened once. What is it saying? Viewer arm right wheel size mismatch. And it's weird because we can keep playing, but eventually it's gonna crash on us. So we might as well hit OK and restart. Hopefully, like yesterday, it's just the one time. All right, hold on. Firing back up. Trying to fire back up. I'd like to know what's causing it. I don't know what it means by mismatching an arm. I don't know what that means. Let's see where we're gonna be. Now, interestingly, last time it crashed, it would left us off right where we were before. Yeah, and it did it again. So my theory is that possibly the automatic save system or it trying to load the area was causing the crash. I'm not sure, but the fact that the game left us right where we crashed is interesting. As long as it doesn't corrupt our save files. Thankfully, we can manually save if we need to. What do we have here? I wonder if this has something to do with the boxes we saw in the documentation, other documentation. Okay, well we can still move. At least for the moment, we can still move. But that's... what is this, like a secret set of buttons for different floors? What is this? Okay, we have more of these. Okay, I'm not sure what... oh, okay, we can move these. Interesting. What are we trying to do? Just get each these pieces into the box? It's either that or this is gonna show us what we can do? With the elevator, maybe? Okay. Well, nothing changed down there from making it a box. Maybe we just have to mimic what it looks like? But it's upside down. Or is it? I guess it's not. But is this lined up? Like, is this the area that is down there? I mean, we could try it like this, I guess. But I mean, you can see here that it looks like the top right box kind of seems like it's beyond this, doesn't it? But if we can assume that it has to be within the shapes. Bose, welcome back. You missed my long-winded recap in talking about the Dunny numbers. I think we have a partial grasp on the way the numbers work now. Yeah, see, yeah, same with this one. Like, if we have the square here, it feels like that's supposed to be over there if we're trying to mimic what this is. But that can't be right. I mean, we can't mimic it completely. Can we? And the only reason we're trying this is because filling it in the middle square, filling it out in the middle square did not seem to do anything. This might be something that we come back to. I want to put them in the middle. I want to put them in the middle. But I don't know if they can actually go there. This looks kind of like it. I don't think so. I probably should have been... Is it... Is it changing their positions? I said that, and then I didn't bother actually screenshotting the new one. So we can do this too. I don't know, maybe we're supposed to keep doing it. It doesn't look the same, does it? But, I mean, we don't have to do much to put it right back where it was. Chukunk. Yeah, it is randomly moving them around. Alright, we're gonna have to come back to this. Because I'm just guessing. I'm just randomly guessing. What's on the right side? I mean, that's not how we did it the first time. Anyways, so there's more than one way. The piece on the middle, it's not lined up. Say what in the what now? Oops. See, we can also do it like this, where it's like flipped upside down. But see, like I said, I don't even know if that's what we're supposed to do. We tried to recreate this, but it didn't do anything. And then it's just randomly shaken up when we come back. Alright, we're gonna come back to this. I'm wasting my time. And it's gotta be related to the elevator pad that we saw. More creepy monster statues. And we have another spinning dome right here. But the bridge is broken. Man, at this angle, it's hard to tell what it is, isn't it? Oh, we can get close to it. What the hell was that? Can we get a different angle? It's going to be very difficult to get this. There's no way. I need a wider field. I need a wider view. But yeah, it's really hard to see the shapes. They had to have done this on purpose. The reflection makes it super hard to see the shape. If we look at it from this side. Kind of. Let's see. Did I get it? Okay, yeah. It's just a closed eye shape for Survey Island. You said you think you join the pieces in that position. The piece on the middle, it's not lined up. I'm still not totally clear on what you're suggesting. Alright, well, it's great that we know what it is, kind of. We'd still need to find the scope in order to get it to stop. making me wonder if we need to drain this. So you said you think you'd join them in that position. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, MP. Yeah. You're probably right. Ironically, we did 2 other combos that pieces them together, but not the one where I was separating them. So like this, right? Oh! Ah! Screenshot! Wait, how do I take a in-game screenshot too? Got it. Okay. I will assume we need to put that into the elevator. Now, of curiosity, let's just do it one more time. See if it's the same thing. In fact, it's like the game is making it easier for us now. Alright, yeah, it's the same thing. Was it this? I think so. Oh, okay. Oh, that's jarring. Whoa. Look at this place. What the heck? This would make a good wallpaper. It's beautiful. Is this a giant ass glass window? Is it like the thing that we have? Kind of, I guess. Control handles. Okay. Can't click on any of these. Oh, I can turn this though. Looking right now. A work bellows? What is a work? Whatever that thing is. It's not the crazy plesiosaur things that we saw earlier. This is something new. What are you? And how did I draw you here? What? Yeah, this looks like it's looking in at us. Okay, so we have these eyeballs. We know that these are each, well, some of them are associated. Here, hold on, let me turn it again. Okay, so it is separated. So we might actually have 6 different domes. Possibly? If each of these are a representation of each spinny dome. I should have been writing this down. I didn't even think about it. The only one I know for sure that is the island that we're currently on, which is this one. What? Okay. What did I accomplish by doing that? Oh, he's coming back. Why did we do this viewfinder? Maybe I'm wrong in the viewpoint, because you'd think you'd see him. He left. I'm wondering if we should write these down, or at the very least change the names. Let's take screenshots. How do I take a shot with the keyboard and mouse? Because we discovered that with the controller, we don't get access to the notes. Although maybe it's just easier to do this. We're just going to access the screenshots and we're going to rename. So as far as we know, this one is the survey island, because that's what we just saw, right? The sideways shape. So let's rename that. We'll say survey island. Did I take... we have shots from the other one. So let's see. Let's take a look. Okay, so... this is the same one, right? So this was an upright one. So this was the boiler one. So the boiler was upright. I should make note of that too. So I'm going to rename these two. Survey and boiler. Now we are starting to make a blueprints notes. I can move this over so you guys can see what the heck I'm doing. We're just going to move some of these shots over into a notes folder. Which I don't know if we need to save this combo or not. I took a screenshot of it. boiler. No, this is survey, and pattern. Yeah. Let's hope there's nothing left over from that, but it's possible there is. We saw lots of interesting things in Myst, for example, that didn't, end up leading to anything. They're just interesting things to look at. Okay, so and then this was boiler. Yeah, that's what we should be calling it. Actually, we could keep them together. Dome Survey Island. Dome Boiler Island. And then what is this? What are we looking through right now? What would you call this? Here, hold on. Let's look at the other one first. I want to look at it. So this one should be boiler, right? Which doesn't do anything. Let's make sure. Is this one still doing something? Okay. So this one lights up. Okay. Okay. Did we take a screenshot of the jungle one? I know we haven't access to the jungle one yet, but I think we took a screenshot of it. Is that different from the other one that we did? Okay, so this is orange, this is yellow. So each of them have a different colored light. Well, that's not the same one. So we've got two switches that lead to the same thing, which I guess we could assume, right? Or not? Let's see. And then this one doesn't have anything. We can assume this one's broken. Is that supposed to be like it fallen over right there? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can't correctly associate them with anything, though. That's orange, right? So we could say that at least. Orange. And then the boiler island. I guess it's survey. Survey island, which is orange. Did I take a screenshot of the broken one? Yeah. And this is boiler islands. So we'll say survey, boiler island. Unknown color? This is yellow. Survey. Yellow. This one's green. blue. Now, we did take a screenshot of the jungle one, so we might be able to associate one of these. This is orange, which we already have, right? Yeah, the survey island is orange. So yeah, let's see if we can find the screenshot from the jungle. Okay, here's the jungle one. Okay, so the jungle has a partially open eye with a line. Which would be... What? Why can't I go further than this? It seems to be confused. Refresh. Yeah, what is this one? Oh, that one's the red, which I didn't move into this folder. The one that keeps bringing an underwater creature to us. Which I guess would be this one. So that's the jungle one. Jungle Island. Red? Question mark? Which I can't make a question mark. We'll assume it's red, because the red light keeps turning on above us. I don't know what this point of view is, though, because we're not seeing the creature in this point of view. But it kind of looks like it's where we're standing, isn't it? So you'd think you would see the creature. Unless the creature is invisible to cameras. Alright, well... We'll see if any if any of this amounts to anything. Alright, well... I don't know what else to do with this, so let's put it back up. Go up. Does this one have shapes on it too? Hello? Oh, that has to be Catherine. Look, it's the same. Yeah, she has like pigtails. Are they braids? So yeah, that's the person we saw at the very beginning. So it's definitely a woman. We can assume it's probably Catherine. Why do I have two mouse pointers? I don't know. It's bugging me. We can't... Can we rotate this? Oh, we can. Oh, we can look all around with these cameras. Wait, go back to Catherine. Will she notice? Oh, I can't rotate this camera. Of course I can't. Where is this? We've definitely not seen this place before. Wait, what? Are these recordings? That looks like the guy that got knocked out. And this is the cage where we woke up in. Can't move this camera. If we go back there, is he gonna be there? Okay. Is he just doing a rotation? Is he just going back and forth? Okay, so this is the top of Gen's laboratory on Boiler Island. Should we be looking through our... Should we be looking through this while we're looking through these cameras? Hold on, let's keep the camera out real quick. It's very hard to see. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Okay, yeah, he's still there. Wait, what was he doing just then? Ah, man, we missed it. Looked like he jumped in front of the door. Is it just restarting? This is why I'm feeling like it's a recording. But it could just be looping animations. Yeah. It's hard to say what we're supposed to think. Okay, so this is back on Jungle Island. This is making it seem like it's a still image because that smoke is not moving. Nor is the water. I don't know if that means anything. Or if they just didn't think to animate this. Yeah, see, none of this is animated either. I wonder if they just made it simple and it be a still image. Foxy, how goes it? And a happy Friday. How is your weekend going? Alright, I don't know what I'm learning from this. Outside of the fact that we're seeing what I assume to be Catherine and that one guy. If these are not recordings, then that guy is back at that little prison we were in at the start. But yeah, the fact that it's a looping animation, I don't know if it's supposed to be real or if it's a recording. Cleaning is good. There is definitely a lot in my house I would like to tidy. I need to take the time to tidy. There's got to be more combinations to this thing, right? The fact that it's this crazy grid pattern, the idea that there's only one. Wait, did we see something down there? Did I miss something on the wall there? Or was that daylight? Oh, that's gonna bug me. We need to hit it again. What was it? I think it was just daylight. Cancel. Go back. Cancel. Yeah. I mean, I stream every week, but I definitely don't stream as often as I used to. Okay, so yeah, the question is, we still have to gain access to the Starry Expanse through each of these. We can do possibly one back at the original island, so I'm kind of inclined to go there. But obviously we're missing something here to go inside this one. I just don't know what. For that matter, if I'm wondering if we leave one of these on, is that going to change something if we go back to the islands? I see. The 97 Resident Evil 2. We're gonna do this. I have no idea what difference it's gonna make, if any at all. Let's do I don't know. Should we do the main island? I don't know what the main island is, so I can't. Shoot. Yeah, that doesn't help us much. I don't know which one the main island is. How do I access this? Why can't I click this? What? Don't go back up. I mean, we could do the jungle just out of curiosity, which I've already forgotten which one it is. Jungle is the line down, eye open. Ah, shoot. That's the red one? The jungle is the red one? Oh, he's coming back again. Or not. He just did a swim by. All right, we're going to leave it on the red, I guess, cuz that's the jungle one, right? Cuz we're going to head back to the jungle and we're going to head back to the original island cuz I want to check some things. That is good. Probably won't be doing much for Thanksgiving. Cleo is undoubtedly going to be working Thanksgiving evening. Might stop over at my parents if they have an earlier day. An earlier in the day Thanksgiving. Yeah, see, look, we have a tram access over here, too, that leads to Jungle Island. So there should be a tram somewhere in here that takes us there. It's got to be that door, right? If only we had the ability to jump. Yeah, surely it's got to be that door leads to a tram. It makes me wonder if we're supposed to get access to this tram. And maybe that'll lead us to some of the places we haven't been yet over there. Let's check, before we head back, let's do one more look around here. Where's that camera at that we were seeing? Is that it right there? Is it that? That's what we heard earlier. It's the whirl, the whirl, the whirl. That's unsettling. So are we just seeing him? Is he in here? How is he hiding if that's what we're seeing? I don't know now. Oh, is that the scope right there? Oh, I think it is. I think we just walked right by it. Now I want to see this game. Is this a real game? It's the greatest graphics I've ever seen, MP. Why is my first thought, what a dork? He's cosplaying outside the chapel. Excellent. Excellent. Huh. Interesting. Do we just have to guess where it is? Because it's tilted. We just have to guess. Oh, I'm not even on the button. Oh, it's letting us look over now. Where does it need to be facing? Did we get it? We got it. Okay. Alright, so this is now just the second expanse we've accessed. Well, it's the same expanse. We're just accessing it from a different area. So we should... Okay, we have a full set of marbles here. So we need to get that lighthouse lined up for this one. And that'll be 2 marbles down. Oh no. Wait. Are we gonna be able to reposition this over here? Let's see. Okay, I think so. Hopefully. I was like, if we had to go back, that would be terrible. I don't think we need to do anything over here. Yeah, I think we just leave this the way it is. But I guess this would possibly be a way that we could we line it up with some of the other bridges from this point? Here, let's do the marble and then we'll come back and play with it a little bit. went. So we've now launched 2 marbles, presumably to the Golden Dome. Gotta make our way back to the Gold Dome at some point. So yeah, what happens? Because I mean, we can't really turn this. We can position it, but it's not gonna line up with anything else. We would need a way to turn the other points of this thing. I don't know. I mean, there's got to be a purpose for this. I was thinking it was going to be so we could go from place to place. Maybe this would be like a shortcut from island to island. But for the moment, I'm not understanding it. Alright, so we're going to head back out now. Don't get dizzy. See it again? We heard it. Well, see it though. Is this the same as the creature statue over on the Jungle Island? Not sure. Alright, we're gonna go back. And we are gonna go back. See if we can figure out what we've missed at the Jungle Island. Oh my gosh. I just realized something. The exit on this tram would have allowed us to go to the opposite side. For that matter, does the same thing apply to any of these other locations? Now we have to try that at the other locations too. I was like, what is the purpose? Let me see. Yeah, so we can go to the other side and get to that door just through the tram itself. So we're gonna have, I mean, we'll go back. I still want to go back to the Jungle Island, but we'll obviously we're gonna need to come back. Although, will that take us to the Jungle Island? If that's gonna take us to the other tram, it might take us to the Jungle Island. Now I'm curious. We should go check that out first. 'Cause now I'm thinking we might have missed a couple things at the other two locations for the same reason. Hello? Well, this is not another tram. This is the stuff we saw when we were walking by. What the heck is this? Oh, there's the walkway right there. Okay. Can we do anything in here? We've got chains. Maybe we need to... Yeah, look. Is there a switch somewhere that we can hit? Ah, there's a lever. I didn't do anything. What? Keep pulling it. Okay. What? Yeah, are we about to drown? Is this gonna be airtight? Well, they obviously have something in here that's separating the water. Is one of the... But I don't see anything. Not like the water separation we saw elsewhere. Oh yeah. Lava could have been a good guess. It could be lava down there. Maybe that's what's separating the water right now. It's hard to say. We know that the water reacts to heat. I don't know, but it looks like it's separating right there. All right. We're not gonna worry about that. I can't move. Somebody, who is that? I can't move. You, come back. No, don't take the tram, you asshole. I need that. Who are you? And why does your beard keep changing colors? That's where I was wanting to go. We should be able to call it back. Unless he sabotages it. Come back. Oh, witness Gen's scribe escape on the Maglev. Maglev? That's what the tram is called? Maglev? Gen's scribe? Alright, here it comes. See, now I want to get out of the tram on both sides, just in case. See, should we get out over on that side? Is there anything over there? It looks like something might be over there. Let's spin it around just to see. I mean, he didn't even try to talk to us. Unless Gen is here and has warned his scribe about us or something. But what would he need to warn him about? Yeah, something's over here. Is it just taking us to the same place? Oh! We know what this is. Oh shoot, should we do this first? Or should we go back? We gotta check this out, right? This is the contraption we saw in the water up there. I wonder if this is gonna take us to the other side of the village. How do we get in it? Let me in. Maybe we need to lower the ladder or move it towards the ladder. Oh, what does this button do? Yeah, we must have to get in it through the ladder. I don't know how we're gonna do that though. It can't back up that far. Alright, I guess we're putting a pin in this, because I don't know how to get in it. You would think we'd be able to just climb up it. But I'm guessing we have to go up there. Oh wait, there's stairs right here. Duh. Let's see. Will it let us get in? Aha! Let's see. Let's see if it takes us there. Is this where we are? I'm guessing. Okay, I was expecting to go up, but we are going down. Hey, I know you. Okay. Alright, well. This did not help us. We want to go up there. Alright, let's try a different spot. What does this lever do? Oh, it's turning us around. Let's assume we don't want to turn around yet. Okay, now this one has lit up. Maybe it's just an indicator of... I don't know what it's an oh, it's okay. So maybe it's an indicator of the water being opened up, like the heat being turned on. All right, MP. Good night. Good night. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, MP. Good friendly reminder. Be like MP. Hit that like button if you haven't yet already. We do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share all the good things. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Something small, but it goes a long way. Okay, so what do we have here? This looks like the one thing we were looking at that looked like a microphone. Hello? Can I talk into it? Hello? I don't know. Is that the camera we were seeing? Is somebody following me around? That's gotta be the camera, isn't it? But that means somebody's looking at us right now. Yeah, we don't seem to be able to do anything with this. Alright, stop looking at me. Go away. Okay, so that gave us a shortcut to that little island. Okay. No, this is somewhere new. Okay, nice. We can drop this. That's great. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Great. Can we get up to the other one? Yeah, there was... Oh, it's right there. I see it. Okay. Surely this would have been burnt by now. No one's come back for it yet. Hi, guys. Can I zoom in? I can. So this is how they're making the paint. Mashing up these flowers. So that makes sense. Do they only grow on the one tree, though? Surely this wouldn't provide them very much for very long. Is anybody home? Whoa! Oh my gosh! Okay. There's other people still here, apparently. Hey! Hey! Uh, can we do that to other doors? In a game where nothing pops out, even more so after playing like Myst, where literally nobody is on the island except for the two brothers that are stuck in books. Someone popping their head out. Saying hello. Hello. Can we access any other doors? Will somebody let us inside? I would not have thought anybody was here. It felt abandoned other than the couple people we've seen walking around. It's like everybody left. But apparently not everybody left. There is no way this would be very good living arrangements. Look at how small these are. You gotta make do, right? I can't knock on this one. Can we not knock on any of the others? Is that the only one we could knock on? I want to see, did that happen in the original Riven, I wonder? Because it would have had to have been like a live action face that popped up, right? What the hell is happening? What am I hearing? I just want to ask some people some questions. Hello? What did I do? That camera is still following us. Can we even... Yeah, what did I do? What did I accomplish? Can I reopen it? Oh, I can. It sounded like it was coming from over here. Am I doing something to that spot right there? Let's see. Oh, we are. I wonder what that's accomplishing. I don't know. Guess we'll go down and take a look. Anything else to do up here? I just know I'm gonna miss something. No other ladders. Steps. Alright, let's go down there and see what that did. Oh, it opened a door. No, it closed. What? Oh, I don't know what's happening. Alright, we're gonna explore down here. We have another one. Okay, so... Hold on. Again, well, this one's already seemingly lined up. Again, unless it's supposed to be like this. Yeah, because we don't know. Nothing seems to be accomplishing every time we line these up. But I am curious. Can we check our notes real quick? Speaking of notes, I didn't move these. Let me move these into the notes folder. Yeah, I still don't know if this matters. Is this the same one? Yes. We're going to move these over to the folder, though. Yeah, see, I don't know what I'm doing with these exactly, other than just positioning the paint like this. Alright, well that's good to know that there's another one down here. Let me out. Let me out. Yeah, does that need to be on? It's working without it being on. I guess from the Steam? I don't know. Stop looking at me! Stop looking at me! Alright, let's keep going. Hey, Night Gazer. Welcome back. How are you doing? Okay, well, this just brought us to the classroom. Nothing new in here? Food safety course. It's unfortunate. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Make sure you don't forget, or if they've updated it. Should have gone back to that middle, just in case. We didn't try going back up there. What did I do? Yeah, something's happening up there. What? Now what? Okay. Maybe we need to come at it from that angle? Don't know. Alright, I'm definitely missing something. Either we need to go up there so we can go over there, or we have to come at it from another angle. Oh, we didn't look at it through the scope. We should probably go do that just in case. Just in case I miss something. 6 hours. Why does it take so long? That is a lot. That is a lot to review. Here, let's... Now we can make it go up even higher. I think we saw it go up even further. Let's keep it down at the bottom. These two locations have no lights anymore, so their burners must have turned off. Assuming this will, if we go down, it'll take us back to where we first were. Alright, we're gonna come back here. Let's go exploring on the other side, and then we'll come back. Feel like we're missing something. So let's continue on to the other side. Oh shoot. No. Okay. No, don't open. I need to turn around. Do you already feel like you're an expert in all of these matters? What? No. Go. Click. Launch. Go up. Go up further. Is that all I had to do? These elevators seem very unsafe. Hello? Are we where I think we are? We are. We're inside the statue's mouth. What is this? I'm assuming this is an elevator, but... Okay. What did we do? Just create another shortcut? Are we just creating shortcut after shortcut? Get up there now? So we have a shortcut to the tram and we have a shortcut to the top part. What? I see. Alright. So that's what I was wondering. If it was just like, oh, make sure you didn't forget anything, so it's good to have a refresher. But if they're adding things too, I guess it kind of makes sense. Oh, here we go. Alright, we can get into the Starry Expanse in here. Alright. It's the partially open line. Yeah. Alright, this will be number 3. I still don't know if there's something that we missed. Those Nessie creatures where we found the paint. I mean, it's gotta mean something, right? Oh, look, this is gonna lead us to the, This has gotta lead us to... Oh, alright, let's do this first real quick. Can't move. It'd be a fun ride. What if you were locked in here, having to do your food safety videos? Come to me. Gosh, this is madness. Can I do this? Oh, it just said connect every bridge inside the Starry Expanse. We've connected every bridge? I thought this was number 3. Wait, what? But there's like 5. So confused. I have no idea what it's talking about. Connect every bridge. Unless the other bridges are rolled out already? I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. It's a little confusing. Okay. Yeah, and I can't really tell. I can't really tell which one's which. I guess we should be able to know from the pattern of the walkways which one is which. So that one over there might have been the first one we did, because I felt like it was simple. Gosh, I have no idea. Maybe we should have been taking note of that. This one has high stairs going into one long ladder. Something to keep in mind, I guess. This is the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. That made me pretty dizzy for a second there. That is a bone. That was like a jaw of the creature we saw swimming in the water. Got an achievement. Look down upon the village. Okay. I'm looking at it. At least one person is there. In that home right there. Yeah, was there a way to get up there? Over there? Did I miss a pathway? I don't know. That has me worried that maybe we did. So there's a walkway right there. Shoot, I don't know. Yeah, probably. It's gonna make me want to go back. It takes so long to climb ladders. I don't want to go back. I'm trying to see if we can see from here. So we go up these main ladders, and then we're able to go up that one ladder to get over to this, but I didn't see any connecting paths up to like this area. Sure, it's not important at all. Just more people to knock on the doors from. All right, what else are we doing up here other than looking down at the village? Is there anything? Got an up-close view of this jaw. Nope. Might have been something else to do up there. Let's go back up. Ah. Okay. Alright, so we're not coming at it from here. We've now created a means to get to the platform. That would have been good. Look at all those friggin' jaws. Anything else? Is that it? that, but... I wonder if we pulled this lever on the middle, would it have still done it? Don't know. Let's see, is there anything else we're missing? Werefox, have you been here this entire time? Did you say hello and I missed it? Or were you lurking this whole time? You can't just come on and say goodnight. Look at that giant sword. There'd be giants somewhere. Oh, gosh. Alright, werefolks. Good night. I feel like this is early for Werefox to get off. Alright, go down. So yeah, we have this shortcut now. I don't know whether or not we need to be coming here. Again, I don't know if there's anything to be done. Werefox very well could have been in several streams and just not said anything. Like today. She didn't say anything. So it's possible she might have been watching this whole time and she just didn't say anything until she got off. We could check the village again. From this angle. Actually, can we... It'd be nice if we could call that tram, this submarine looking tram. If we could call it here, that'd be great. I don't think there's a way to call it though. But we can come over here and look at this stuff one more time before we leave. Could we have climbed up into those houses from here? Wait, I say from here, but don't we have access from here? We do. Can we pester other villagers? Hello? Yeah, that's the problem, man. You have all these ladders. You don't know which ones you can actually use. Alright, we're going to climb up this one more time. It might be a waste of time, but we're going to check. I'm pretty sure I did not see any other pathways over on this side. But the fact that we see, like, a bunch of ladders leading up to one giant hut. It's like the game's teasing you. They really need to add railings to that beginning. They have railings right here. You would think there'd be railings right here. Seems very dangerous. Okay, so this leads us over to the left, which is where the school is. Did we already come up to the top building and I've just forgotten? I also wonder if the symbols inside here... maybe we should have been taking screenshots of the symbols for each island. Or each... Well, no, because Jungle Island has 3 of these. Or 4. Doesn't it? Yeah, there it is up there. Yeah, I don't think we ever found a way to get up to it. Yeah, so you can see here, it's like, maybe that's supposed to be the idea. That ladder that's down there is supposed to be right here, which would let you up to these sets of stairs and ladders. Oh no, look! I did miss a pathway. Oh my gosh, I'm glad we came back here. I'm glad we saw it from up on that tower. Hello, hello, hello. This is like the water thing we saw down below. What are we supposed to do here? Ah, that's a good question. I can't grab that. Can't seem to grab anything. Can we drag it? Yeah, what am I supposed to do with this? I wish we could find more villagers. Oh, here we go. How do we get water into this thing? Oh, wait. Can we get rid of this rock so it doesn't keep... I mean, this must be leading down to that one room, right? I would think. I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, I have no idea what we're accomplishing here. And see, like, where the water is pouring down below also has another square like this. But I don't think I could... Was I able to do this? Oh, I was. I don't know what we're accomplishing by doing this. But we can't leave it. Alright, I don't know. I don't know what we're accomplishing. Now I feel like we need to go back downstairs, though, and look at that other water location again. Wait a minute. Did we make more flowers just bud? Oh gosh, I wasn't even looking down there. But I just noticed that it looks like there's way more budding. Let me rewind and look. Question is, which one did it? Was it the tube? Did that end up budding them all? That's crazy that it would work that fast. All right, Foxy, good night. Take it easy. Here, let's see. You just wouldn't think it would work that quickly. I mean, it was looking dying, so I mean, it looks clear that a bunch have budded now. So here, let's rewind it and look. Oh, why is it so fuzzy? Stop being fuzzy. Well, I say that. Looks fairly budded over there right now. I honestly don't know. I don't know if I could tell. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Is it doing anything? I might have been wrong. Wait, no, maybe I'm right. Hold on. All right. Pour the water, Fannibal. Am I going crazy? Is it? Because it looked like I wasn't totally sure, but then when we went from here and then we went back, it seemed like, yeah, look, you can jump between the two shots and you can tell. It's hard to tell just from watching the water pouring, but if you rewind from here, you can see that they definitely look less budded. Let's see if do we need to keep doing it? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. More water for the tree. Can you overfeed the tree? Maybe if we had this up, it would have been more obvious. If we had this glass. Alright, I don't know if anything is more doing. I also don't even know if that was where we were supposed to be giving the water from. Braden, welcome back. How is it going? What is this game about? I don't know if I can explain too easily without explaining the entire story of Myst. This is a sequel to a game called Myst. In simple terms, we have been tasked by someone to go to this world through a book. There's a bunch of these different fantasy-esque realms that you can access through books. And a man named Atreus has tasked us with trying to find his wife. In one of these realms. And then, yeah, there is a little bit of annoying the villagers, as there's also that. Got all these fish hanging up, too. All the weirder that we're not seeing very many people. Alright, we're gonna go check out the tree real quick. I don't know what we accomplished by doing that, or why we needed to do it. This is the tree that provides them the means to create the paint. I mean, we know that at least. So yeah, okay, so it was through the funnel. So pouring water through the funnel brought it over to the tree. And it does seem like it grew more flowers. Did we get an achievement that I missed? Did I miss an achievement pop up for this? Why did we need to do this? No, we didn't get an achievement for it. I don't know. Let's go check downstairs real quick at the other one. That's something we should do as well at some point. There's the weird duck Nessies. Just hanging out, doing their thing, having a nap, enjoying the sun. Just gonna sneak on by you guys. Yeah, I do want to replay the God of War games at some point. Some point. Yeah, I mean, we have water coming down here, and this... Oh, it just occurred to me that this is probably also... Is this creating a shape or something? I don't know. We took note of this. Is this lined up? Ah, this has got to mean something. I need to start taking screenshots of all these, I feel like. And then, yeah, there's like... The paint is all over the underside of this cave. And we can also move this for the water. I'm not super clear on why and what we're supposed to be doing with this stuff. But it's here. And I don't know what this means. The paint. Let's see if we could create a shape with it. A pattern? Am I missing a pattern? Is there a pattern that should be obvious? I have no idea. I see. I've actually not played New Game Plus at all on the God of War titles. If we returned, it would probably make sense to play New Game Plus on them. So, yeah, so maybe we are supposed to be taking notation of what this is. It's occurred to me that the one that we're missing, we can't bring with us, but we probably need to take note of where the where the paint would line up with it to tell us the shape for whatever reason. Now, we read in Gen's journals that I think this is like the local people's number system, the red shapes. So we can assume that the red shapes are an indicator of certain numbers. And we had... See, this doesn't really help, I guess. But we should be able to look at the one that he has. And I guess... know what it's supposed to create with it. Still don't know the significance of this. Maybe it's tied to this. Maybe there's been some other shapes that we've been missing at the other ones. But yeah, we probably need to take note of the one we saw. I don't know if I got a screenshot of it. But with like the numbers in the classroom, we had them lined up next to some of the shapes. Which we should put that in the notes folder too, because we definitely got a screenshot of it. Oh, well, it's also on the original piece of paper. Here it is. So, Assuming that they're next to their See, I don't know if they're next to their corresponding numbers. For that matter, I don't... Well, no. Maybe it starts to add up. I'm not exactly sure to what degree. Most of the shapes we've been seeing have been from like this and this. We haven't been getting much beyond that. If these are lined up, then this would be 5, this would be 3. And this bottom one is 6. And then this is 10. So yeah, I don't know whether or not it's possible. If if the idea is that this was somebody's like study sheet where they were putting their numbers next to the correct ones, that's a probable guess. So yeah, 8, 1, 10, 5, 3, 6. I mean, maybe it's a base. Could this be a base of 3? This is 1, and this is 3. Would a bottom be 2? This one's 5. 6. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But yeah, there's something's tied to this. We'll come back to it. We will come back to it. And then we found another one here on Jungle Island. So yeah, we've found a number of them. Where was the other one we found? Did we find it up here? Shoot. Yeah, we just found one recently. Where was it? A new one. Let me go look upstairs real quick. This just brings us up here. I don't remember now. Don't remember. Alright, well, we'll put a pin in that. It'd be weird if I didn't take a screenshot of the one in Gen's laboratory. But did I take a screenshot of it while looking through the glass? That's, I don't know if I did that. Alright, we gotta spin this back around. No, don't open up. Okay, spin. Alright, we need to go back to that platform. Is there anywhere else that we were needing to go back to going through here? I don't remember. Also, do we need to turn this around? We need to go here. Let's see. Let's see what it does. Should probably make a new save. Okay. Now, we were able to go up to the top. Maybe we should try that first. Oh, no. What? I got it. Does it go up further? It does. It was too fast to get on. There was a delay on the other one. Alright, come back down here. Alright, it's gonna let me on this time? Okay, good. What a terrible system. Who made this system? There's a person in here. Who is this? What? What? Where'd they go? Is there like a secret passage in here? What the heck? So confused. Uh-huh. So what, were they just taking a nap in here? And then they left as soon as they heard us opening it? Why is everybody so skittish? Oh, it's super dark in here. What did that do? Okay, I guess we're going into the darkness. Is there supposed to be a light switch somewhere? This is crazy. Alright, we're gonna go backwards so we can kind of see. I have no idea what we're doing. Oh. Oh, we can see with the lens. What would stop me from just walking down here? That seems like makes it a secretive thing, but what would stop me from just feeling along the wall and coming down here without it? I would assume we'd be able to do it. Unless there's pathways that are hidden in here. I don't think so. It doesn't feel like it. Oh no. I got turned around. Which way do I go? Okay, I think we made it the right way. Hell did they go? Oh, look. There's little lights you can do. What was the point of these then? Okay, so there must be a place that they went in here. There's a door right here. Go ahead and light all of these, I guess. Might as well. Well, I think we've stumbled upon another puzzle. Can't lower them once they're risen. Okay. Alright, so we're looking for a... We're looking for a 6. The duck... maybe? The duck Nessie? Oh, there it is. Yeah, here's one of them. The question is though, are we looking... Here's the fish. I don't know what else it could be. This is the Riven symbol. Is there other animals that I'm not thinking of that we should know? I mean, we've seen a lot of those moths. We've seen some fish. Now I'm wondering if this has something to do with all of the... Let me see. I wonder if we could figure out the pairing here. Where was here, we just took screenshots of it. So next to this guy was this one, but it's missing. We need to go back to Gen's laboratory. Did I take, oh, here, let's see. Did I take a screenshot from Gen's laboratory? Let me guess. I did not take a screenshot of that one thing. Of course I didn't. Because that'd be helpful. But I don't know. Is there other shapes? And have those have almost all been on Jungle Island. Okay, and this sheet does have 6 symbols. How does that help us? I don't know. Here, hold on. Let's look at the recent ones we've taken screenshots of. Where was this? Where was that one? And where was this one? Okay, do we actually have the shapes on this page? We have 2 right here. We have this one right here. This one here. So we have a 1 and a 6, assuming that these numbers are lined up. It'd probably be good if I remembered where I took these. Was this by the tree? Is there a tree? Is there a tree among these symbols? And was... Or was this one by the tree? Oh my gosh. I should have written this down. This one was down inside the cave. Any trees? There's a bird. We're missing details. We're missing something. I should have written them down. We're probably gonna have to find them again. I'm going to assume whatever symbol is in Gen's laboratory is going to be tied to the... What do you call it? Wait, how do we get down? Oh. Oh wait, can we go up now? What happens if we go up? Nothing. So yeah, so the Nessie looking Plesiosaurus, that was next to the one that's missing. So I'm assuming whatever symbol is in Gen's laboratory has something to do with that one. So we must, it's gotta be tied to that. Oh, how do I get back to his laboratory? What's the quickest way to get to his laboratory? His laboratory is over on the, his laboratory's over on Boiler Island. There was probably a, oh gosh, is there a quicker way to do this? Probably. Ugh. We're taking a long way. Oh my gosh. Could this go any slower? I don't know if we've actually come across that many. But I'm assuming we are missing. Like I said, we had paint in the cave next to the one, but I couldn't make out any symbol. Shoot, we should have taken pictures. We should have taken pictures of all the symbols in that room too. That probably would have been helpful. Seriously, we're taking such a long way back to Boiler Island. We should have just gone back to the other tram that led to Boiler Island, because we're going here, and then we need to go to the... Is this a dumb way to go? Possibly. Oh, this is such a dumb way to go. We'd have to go up the elevator! Ugh. I wish I'd taken a hard save back there, too. I should have. I don't want to go up this elevator. On the bright side, the other tram from Boiler Island that takes us back to, Jungle Island. We've got all the shortcuts in Jungle Island now. I feel like we haven't found enough, though. If we're looking for 6, why do I feel like we've only found, like, 4? Open. Open. I said open. Alright, let's make a hard save in here. Save. Yeah, we've not been making hard saves very much at all. Okay, so... Okay, here we go. Okay, perfect. So from... This is the one related to that Nessie duck, which we're going to start titling in the screenshot so we actually remember. Well, at the very least where we found them. So we're going to put this in the notes folder. Say this is the what do we call these? We're just going to say wheel. Oh shoot. I just put it in the wrong folder. All right. Now, this one's got one facing down, which we actually don't have it here. Now, we were saying possibly this one could have been 1 and down could have been 2, because 3 is 2ing to the top left. And we've only got circular patterns going all the way around. If that's true, then this is not following a similar pattern to the dunny. We read something about... Oh yeah, it's right here. There's a primitive eyepiece into which one of the native numbers has been set. It's talking about this. Given the fact that this accursed numeric system requires you to know which way a symbol has been rotated in order to read it. However, there is no way to make sense of it. It's probably an overestimation of the Moieties. Okay, the Moieties. So that's the native people to Ribbon. Moieties. Alright, this didn't really help us. But... So yeah, we could... So if it's doing full rotations to add numbers, so 1 is here. That's 1. Whoops. So we could assume that this is 2. How do I rotate this? How do I rotate in Paint? Can I rotate in Paint? Oh, here we go. I want a free rotation. This doesn't really help me. Oh no, that's all we need. Okay, so that's fine. So yeah, we can assume that's 2. So it's doing 1, 2, 3. And then 5 has 2 facing this way. What? So what's 4? Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. So maybe 4 is... There's only 3 sides. 5 is already using 2. So maybe this is 4? Because 6 ends up going 2 up. So 5, we have left, right. So if it's doing a rotation, so 1, 2, 3. I mean, maybe it's just me. Well, I guess it would be coming around a full rotation. So if this is 3, then you go 4. 5 is now to the left rotation, then 6 is up. And so 8 is now 2 down. So we don't have 3 sides at this point now. Or no, I guess we do, because 10 has 2 here and 2 here. But they're no longer facing the same direction as the other original numbers. Now we're facing down. So, um, now I can't actually rotate it where I want it to be, though, now. Not with paint. Not with paint. Why is there not a free rotate option in paint? Can we do, ugh, we should have just opened this in Photoshop. Maybe resize? No. There's gotta be a way, right? Why would there not be a way to freely rotate something? Oh, wait. We can skew it? How do we skew? According to this, there's a way to skew. Oh, right here. I see. Okay, so we can rotate with this. Do I even still have it selected? No. So can I skew this while I still have it selected? Oh, shoot. Doggone it. Um, wait, what did it say? 89. That does not work. Okay, I just need to skew it the one way, apparently. Well, let's see. That's stretching it, though. How does this allow you to rotate? Okay, so you just have to skew it opposite from each other. So would this flip it completely upside down? Well, how do I do a negative? You can only type a number here. Well, how are you supposed to go into the negatives then? How do you go into the negatives? I'm about to give up. I'm giving up. All right, let's save this. Save. We're just going to do it the easy way. Hold on. This image is way too big. Why do I have it this big? This is ridiculous. Can we crop this? All right, what were we doing? We were trying to figure out 7. So we've done a full rotation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if this is 8, we can assume this is 7, 8, and then this would be 9, because 10 then has 2. So it's doing another rotation, but now it's got another set. Okay. All right. Save that. All right, let's close out and get back to the game. All right, well, this only possibly helps us a little bit. In that possibly we would know what maybe 11 and 12 is. 10, 11, 12. But I would not know where to go from there. Okay, so this is one of them. So in this case, presumably the Nessie duck creature would be a 2, right? All right, we gotta go find the other ones. We want to go back to the jungle. Oh, shoot. No! How do I get back to the tram that goes straight to the jungle from here? too many jungle songs. Alright, we have to take the cart. It's not a tram. Okay, this is actually going to put us right next to another one. Yeah. Now, there's a bunch of moths here. I did not see a single symbol that seemed like it was a moth, though. Okay, so this is one. Are they forming something here? I can't tell. Oh no, it is forming something. Look, it's lighting up. Okay, we gotta go back to each one and see if we can find something nearby that lights up. What are we looking at right here? What are we looking at? Ah, I should have taken screenshots of all the symbols down below. Alright, let's take a screenshot of this. Whatever it is that we're looking at, it's something, because it's glowing. I can't even take a screenshot of this completely. So we're going to take a couple screenshots. Okay. Alright, so let's go back down to the cave. Because there was definitely something on the wall, on the interior here. So I'm missing something here, a shape. There is a shape here of something. I just don't know what it is. What is it? What is it? Oh, it's starting to glow. Is it glowing? Yeah, it's starting to glow. So we're seeing something here. I can't get a proper angle. But it's definitely glowing. Do we have to do something with this? There's got to be a reason to turn this for the water, right? What am I not seeing? Can you guys make out any shapes? What is this? It's only glowing, it's only starting to glow from this angle, but the fact that it's not completely lit up means we're not seeing what we're supposed to see correctly. There's something we're not seeing here. And not seeing it from the right angle. Because both the other two times, it it lights up. Here, hold on. Let's see. I need to put that in the notes. Well, maybe we weren't seeing the shape here very well, but you can see that it's lit up. And then if you look at anytime we are seeing something else we're supposed to see, where's the other one? Here it is. See how it's lit up for the Nessie duck? We need it to light up like that. So we're not seeing it. We're missing an angle we're supposed to go at. But like I said, I don't know. We're supposed to turn off this water for some reason. I can't find a right angle. It feels like there's no good angles. Are we, is there somewhere over to the right that we can look at it from a different angle? Not that I can see. Oh, this is going to drive me crazy. Mainly because I feel like we're supposed to do something with this, and I have no idea what it is that we're supposed to be doing. Why are we able to put water down in this? Can we move this somewhere else? I don't think so. You think you know? What are you seeing? Oh, look at that. See, there's definitely a shape here. You can see a shape right there. Is it a reflection in the water? Oh, maybe it is. Oh, it is. It's a reflection in the bloody water. Is that what you're thinking, Bose? Look at it. I don't know what that is. It's a fish? Of some kind. Okay. Alright, so... Alright, we're gonna just put these numbers on here. Shoot. What is the... We took a screenshot of that last one, but did I even look to see what it was? Let me see. Okay, here it is. Okay, that was 1. It was 1 for the moths. Okay, so we'll... Okay, so the Nessie duck... The duck was, what did we say? 2? Oh my gosh, did I close that folder? What happened to my notes folder? There it is. All right, shoot. Okay, we need to go see the other ones. Mm. Wait, what number is this? I didn't do this. It would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, yeah, we have this one. It's 6, right? Yeah, 6. So this is 6. So the weird looking, is it a fish? Is it a I guess it looks kind of like a leaf bug. We're going to call it a leaf bug. Leaf bug fish. And that's a 6. All right. All right, where are the other ones? Where are the other ones? Where are the... Okay, we had one next to the tree, which we can actually go up to over here. Everybody say hi to the Nessie fishes, or the Nessie ducks. Hi, guys. Maybe that's why we needed to bud the tree. Oh no, look. It's not budded anymore. Oh no, do we gotta go back up and bud it? It probably created a bloody shape, didn't it? Oh my gosh. So we gotta go back up and we gotta re-bud these things so they create the shape we need to see. Ah, now it all makes sense. Night Gazer, why didn't you? Why didn't you? Spent so much time in there. We're not gonna be able to see it from up here, are we? Why'd they end? They all ended up closing up. Grow, flowers, grow! Now we can actually watch them bloom this time. Yeah, see, if I had had this on, it would have been more obvious that they were blooming. I see. So is Bose, apparently. That means we literally all we literally all thought of it at the almost the exact same time. Bose might have had us beat by a second. And that's why we were able to turn the water off. I gotta get down there. Gotta get down there. Shoot, am I going the right way? Did I take a wrong turn? Okay, we're going the right way. Okay. It's like a shell, right? It's like a clam shell. And this is a 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this 4? Yes, 4. Okay. It's clamshell. All right, I'm gonna take a screenshot of it just in case. We're gonna call that a shell. All right, so what are we missing? We've got. We're looking for 6 shapes. I don't know if I've found 6. I don't even know if I've found 5. I'm trying to think where else. How many do we have right now? How many have we just discovered? We've discovered 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4. We're missing 2. I'm trying to think. Where else have we been? We discovered a new one. Shoot, we discovered a new one somewhere. Where was it? And so far, every single one we've found has been on the jungle island. I feel like we found one going around down there at one point. Or was it down there? It might have been down there. Let's go see. Although it looks like the, yeah, we gotta hit that frog head again. Oh, that's weird. It's weird that we can look down in there like that. What? How did we do this? Oh, this side. Go down. Yeah, here it is. Okay. This is 5. 5. Alright, so we've... What is 5? Oh. Well, what the heck is this thing? This looks the same as the weird grasshopper, or the leaf fish bug thing, except it's facing the other direction. It does. It's similar. They're not exactly the same, but they are similar. See, here's the leaf fish bug thing, and here's the thing that we just took a picture of. Subject's done something. You've done something that you've checked off the bucket list, subject? All right, 5. I guess we're just gonna call this whatever. As long as we have the images, it's fine. Um, what? That's on your bucket list? Does that mean you've never liked any of my other streams before, ever? What the heck, subject? What the heck? All right, so we have 5. I don't recall seeing a 6th one. Is there some place that we haven't gone over here? It's an excellent segue. Well, thank you for hitting the like. Subject. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button. Be like subject and hit that like. If you haven't yet already, it's something small. It doesn't cost you a cent. And we all do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're missing something. We're missing something somewhere. I feel it's gotta be... All of them have been on this island, so where have we missed one? Wasn't down here, was it? This is no. This is our Nessie duck, our Plesio duck. MP has a very strict schedule. They only let him out for a certain amount of time every night. He gets on around 9:30, and then he's always off right after 11, very promptly. It's because that's when the guards come and tell him he has to go back to his cell. Man, that's confusing. I don't like this light. I'm assuming we're just getting reflections of the light, but it's like the same color as the glow on this. Alright, we're gonna put a pin in this. We still need to go back to the original island. I want to see if that guy is still bubbling around outside of the... I don't know what it was. The thing that we started in. It was like a cage. And if these cameras are active and present, then he's lurking around over there right now. And we still have never gone inside the dome. So we still need to do that too. how much of it are you catching up just on the latest season? Yeah, it's good. I do like it a lot. Oh, I see. Is there anything on this side? Did I look on this side? Why do I feel like I remembered getting out on that side? I gotta check. Just in case. Okay, I don't think we came over here. Okay, so yeah, it looks like there's a broken tram path to that island over there. That I guess, presumably, these rifts might have destroyed? Is that the only reason to come over here? Just to make note of that? Because there's definitely... You can't see it from over here. We could see it from over there. But there is another island over there. So there must be a way to get over there at some point. Yeah, I've seen it too. I like AP Bio. I used to live in Toledo. So it's kind of fun seeing like landmarks whenever they actually show real footage of Toledo. Oh yeah, man, we haven't done anything with this room yet. Huh. Why is that funny to me? I don't know if I would have thought of Toledo as a good place to come and party. Alright, we still gotta do that over there. Oh, we can see the marbles. Okay, so we won't... So yeah, we've only gotten 3. We need 5. Presumably we should be able to get one from right over here. We need to go out over there. I think. Yeah. Okay. I think we've talked about Toledo and Michigan before, subject, haven't we? So it's just a dot. All right, we need to pair these two as well. Shoot, did I do that on the last one we went to? I need to look at my notes. Notes folder. So the original island is... What? It's green. Okay. This is the... Is this... This is the Temple Island, right? Oh, shoot. I got it. I didn't think that was going to have it. Why are you not stopping? Oh yeah, I just realized that. That has the plates under it like that. That's kind of neat. Maybe we can't do this one yet. Yeah, this is not having any effect on it. Maybe this has something to do with the beginning. Let's see if this guy's over here. Nope, he's not here. Oh yeah, I forgot we broke this. Ah, stuck. power this. So we need to find a string of numbers. Yeah. Okay. So I guess if you weren't sure if this was a 10, this number wheel confirms it. Can I pull this thing? Okay. I never messed with that before. Shoot, I want to go down and under again. I gotta rotate the room to get over there, don't I? Don't need to do anything with this anymore. Gosh, unless we needed this up for something else? I have no idea. Here, can we? Again, I don't understand why you would ever need to do this to that bridge. I guess I've never investigated it, but yeah, I don't know why you would ever need to do that. But to be fair, I've never gone and looked at it. Because it was already down, wasn't it? Like, why add that contraption? Oh, I just realized that all of these windows tell you the symbols, don't they? Except for this one. This one's pointing at nothing. So yeah, this should tell me something. Hold on. Let me look at my notes again. So yeah, Survey Island. Jungle was red. One was broken, wasn't it? Oh yeah, Boiler Island. Okay, Boiler Island was broken. Yeah, wait a minute. Right. Jungle. So yeah, did I take a screenshot of this one? Shoot, did I not? Oh, I did. Okay, whatever this one is blue. Yeah, okay. Is this pointing over? This isn't pointing towards the one with the tram broken, is it? No. So this is some unknown thing. So we had 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We only have 5 in here. So we do have 1 unaccounted for completely. And this was just the walkway to Boiler Island. Is this Boiler Island over here? Yeah. Alright, well, it might have been a waste of time coming back here. Okay, so where have we not... So obviously we haven't sent one from here, because we can't access it. I'm assuming it's got to be tied to this stuff. Like, is it powering the scope? I don't know. Or we're gonna have to assume that's the case. Okay, and so the other one that we are missing is from this one, which is leading to nothing. Can we see the tube coming out of this side, going off into the water? Is there any way to view this? Oh, okay, it is. Yeah, it's going to that island. Even though the window is facing that direction, the tube for it is going to the island with the broken tram. Okay. All right. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, I need to leave. Okay, so here we are. Yeah, I don't understand the point of raising this bridge. Maybe this is something that we're going to come back to at some point. I mean, again, it feels like there's got to be a purpose for raising the bridge. Am I crazy? Wasn't this bridge lowered already? Like, why? So yeah, we have to assume it's going to be for something at some point. Why you need to raise it. Maybe someone's going to be chasing us. Although you would think we could just close this door over here instead. Open. Okay, so we have to assume that this is not connected to this without getting whatever this is to work. But we're missing some kind of number combo. I'm assuming that's all we need. We got to figure that out. So we're going back. We're going back to either to find out how to get through that room, which we're still missing. Which are we missing? No, we're missing only one. Right? We're only missing one. Are we missing a number? Okay, so we're looking for 6. If our numbers are right, we have 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6. So we're missing number 3. Man, if it's somewhere obvious, I'm gonna lose my mind. Like something we've walked by multiple times. Which I would not put it past me. Forward. Ah, we should have saved back there. Just in case, we should have saved back there in case we discover we can actually do something else. Okay, so we're back at jungle. Got one there, one up here. I don't think anything else was to the left. The left is where we found this to begin with. I'm gonna scare these guys. Sorry, guys. Yeah, see, there it is. I think this is where we first saw it. So, yeah, there's gotta be a way that we can get over there. The funny thing is that we could probably figure this out just by going down the list of options one at a time, because we're only missing one. Someone's still watching me down there. There's no way to call this underwater tram to us, is there? Now I kind of wish I had left it somewhere over here. Ugh. I feel like I've done too much, and I don't remember where I left off last. Let me look at my notes. So we do have these numbers here, but I don't know if this is information we actually need. Hmm. I might delete this. And see, we have the imagery from the journal for the Golden Dome. I don't know if this is giving anything away other than the fact that it's pointing. Oh, I just realized those shapes are from Survey Island. These squares. Yeah. Alright, moving on to this. So we understand the shapes are each of the islands now. Are the compensations important? I haven't been needing to do anything when we've been going into the Starry Expanse. It's just been doing it automatically. Maybe that's going to come to play later on. I'm getting to a point where I might just go and we're just gonna brute force it with the last remaining thing we need. All right. Cause yeah, we could do that. We'd have to get back over there. It feels like the wrong way to approach it though. It's gonna bug the hell out of me. And it might not even end up helping us in the end. Because we're still gonna miss something somewhere. Let me see here. We have to get back to the submarine. You're going the right way. I'm actually... How do we get to it? Do we gotta go all the way through here? I mean, we can... Boiler Island is through the cart over here on the right. But do we need to go to Boiler Island? No, because it's here. Right? go back and take a look. Man, this takes a while to get to. And the fact that we probably are gonna have to come back here. Where is it? No, they still have everything sitting here. Oh. That's so funny because the ones we picked. Yeah. So we got 2 of them right just from knowing what we had seen, and this is the big fish. And the big fish is one of the symbols, isn't it? Alright, so what's the one symbol that we saw? Let me see my notes. Okay, one was like a clamshell looking thing. Oh, which I can see it. It's not. It's a creature. Is that is that supposed to be the moths? It looked like a clamshell to me. And then it's this thing. Um. Oh. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I guess we could say it's kind of like a frog. Alright, well, that didn't work. This is a lot to try to brute force. That's assuming we have the correct order right now. Which I should write it down. I need to write it down in like a notepad. Because it's all jumbled up in my notes folder. So let's make a new text document inside the folder. Alright, so survey island symbols. Oh no, we're on Jungle Island. Jungle Island symbols. Are we missing 3? The Nessie duck thing was 2. So what was 1? The frog. The frog was 1. There's got to be something that we need to figure out first. We're gonna have to put a pin in this. We're gonna have to put a bloody pin in this. Take me down. Where have we not been? I wonder... Could we access the golden... Could we access the Temple Islands side from within the expanse? Now that we know what the symbols mean and their correspondence? Oops. Ugh. I can't open this while the elevator's coming. Have this hooked up. What is the symbol for the island? The temple? Did I not find out what yellow was? Why didn't I write yellow? Saber Island was orange. Well, that was green, which is just a dot. Yeah, what is the other one? We have 6. I don't know what the 6th is. Maybe we're not supposed to know. Oh, we can rotate here. Where is the... it's right there. Let's see, can we get to it from within here? Do we even need to get to it? No, we can't rotate on that point. This can't be normal. Yeah, we can't access it like this. We need to turn it. So is this Temple Islands? Here we go. Yeah, this is Temple Islands. So why, if I can access Temple Island from here, why would I need to enter it from the other side? What's the point of unlocking? I would have thought the reason why we would need to come from the other side is so we could... Oh, this doesn't even have a wheel. Yeah, so this was already extended. Because that was confusing. After we did the 3, it said we extended every bridge. Which confused me since we had only accessed 3. Maybe you're not supposed to be able to get to the... Here, let's see what happens if we try to come up through it. Apparently it's opening. Is it opening? Huh. I don't know. Yeah, maybe this is how you were supposed to access it all along. Well then, I must be wrong about that contraption over there with the series of numbers. I assumed it was going to lead to this. Unless we were doing that thing wrong. Wait, I want to go back. Oh, doggone it. It won't let me go back. Oh no! Oh no. Autosave jungle, 154. That was 6 minutes ago. I want to go back inside the expand. Because, wait a minute. Can we access the other unknown island? I'm assuming we'd be able to if all the bridges are extended. Alright, so this is not super ideal, but at least it's saved back here. Oh shoot, I've already forgotten it. What is it? Yeah. So that means we could have accessed the Temple Islands. We could have accessed the Temple Islands marble right from the get-go. Shoot, we gotta go back and do that again. We gotta go hit the starter islands marble again. Alright, I'm gonna make a hard save here. Oh gosh. I can't save inside the Starry Expanse. That is unfortunate. Okay. So yeah, that means that the only marble we're missing is from the unknown island. But considering we got an achievement saying all bridges have been extended, I'm assuming we'd be able to access that one from within here too. Alright, let's go back to the Temple Island real quick. Which is where? Right there. Whoops. Can we still not save in here? Nope. Alright, what is the symbol for the... We have two other ones. We have a yellow and a blue that's unaccounted for. The yellow and the blue are the same, just turned. What was the Boiler Island? Let's see if this symbol is on here. I feel like we only saw 5. But yeah, both of these are the same, they're just turned. So let's look for both. So there's one. Is there another one? Is that one of them right there? Is that the same one I saw before? I don't know, whatever. Let's go to it. Let's see. Okay, so this is the upright one. The upright one is blue, which is the unknown island. This one is in the Golden Dome. Still leaves one unaccounted for. The yellow one. I can't see it on here. Alright, let's do this one real quick. This one's the blue one. Well, that's the 5 marbles, having gone back to the dome. This is it. This is the island that we've been seeing off in the distance. The broken... Oh shoot, can we return? Crap, we need an eye thingy to reopen this. Life is taken and age is given. Arrive on Prison Island. Oh, we got 2 achievements. Prison Island. He who numbers but does not name. Visit every island in the Age of Ribbon. Okay. Well, what about the yellow one? There's a 6th. Prison Island. So what was the tram line destroyed on purpose? Oh yeah, look. There's where the tram would normally have stopped. Ugh, this has got to be the last one. What number were we missing? 3, right? Yep, that's 3. I do not see anything. Why is this one here? All the rest of them were in the jungle. Why is this one here? Yeah, all the rest were on the jungle island, weren't they? That's super confusing. Maybe they figure you can just brute force it open anyways. As long as you have the other 5. Alright, I am not finding any symbols over here though. Am I blind? Is this going to be where Catherine is? Is this where we saw the camera? Actually... when we were pressing the buttons for the camera, were we able to deduce where each camera was based on its position on the buttons? I don't know why I just thought of that now. well, I'm not seeing any symbols for this one. I'm not seeing paint anywhere. Now look. Hello. Oh, this has totally got to be the room that we saw her pacing in. This has got to be Catherine. Oh, jeez. Are you Catherine?
You made it.
I made
How did you
it?
get past Gen? I know what he's doing. He's watching you. He's waiting for you to make a mistake. You can't let Gen get back to Dunny.
Oh.
Find the moiety. They have the book.
So was that not you at the beginning? I figured her hair looked similar. Can we rewind and watch the beginning again? The person that grabbed the book and the body had what I thought was 2 braids, so I figured it was her. But maybe not. Not if she's been stuck here this whole time. And then I bought it, and... Oh. Here, let's mute that if we're gonna watch this. Like, am I crazy? That was... Let's see. What was glowing? Alright, we're gonna watch the beginning again. Now, the person looked like they were masked. So he's talking, he grabs the book, he tries to open it, and you hear like a... like somebody shot him with a dart or something. Yeah, and then he grabs his neck, so we can assume so. Which I guess is just good luck, because I'm assuming if he had used the book, it would have sullied our plan. Person drags him away. Okay, look. Okay, no, I guess not. Is this just some... I thought this might be her. Look, they're masked. But the hair doesn't look the same, does it? It is an odd coincidence that this person also happened to have like 2 sets of braided hair, like 2 braided ponytails. They took the book, freed us. So I figured that had to have been Catherine, but if she's been trapped on this island this whole time... Oh, you saw something? Oh, that the glass was glowing. Alright, well. I guess it wasn't her. Maybe it's, maybe it's another Dunny member? If you mean like this, it's always kind of looking like this. Where it's always got like a slight glow. Oh look, I can peer in here too. Is there a purpose for why I can peek inside here? Alright. I want to rewind and listen to what she said again. She was saying she thinks that Gen is watching us and waiting for us to make a mistake. Has he been? I already feel like I've been making lots of mistakes. So he can't be watching that closely. Stop it. Right, let me rewind. Jeez. You Catherine?
You made it.
I
How
made
did you
it?
get past Gen?
How'd you get past Gen? Know what he's doing, watching you, waiting for you to make a mistake. You can't let Gen get back to Dunny. We've been told that. Find them already, they have the book. How are we supposed to do that? That's it. That's all she said. Okay. Real useful, Catherine. Thanks. Well, I... How are we supposed to find... Well, I guess... we should have just brute forced it open. Shouldn't we have? Then we could have probably come here. Assuming I would have figured out how to get here. If we had wasted our time otherwise. So, she wants us to find the Moyedi people. I gotta assume it's through that other location we've been trying to get. Because we followed someone there. So maybe if we can get past that room, we might be able to find that person, talk to them. Nobody's talking to us. I guess it makes... It wouldn't have made sense for it to be Catherine at the beginning, too, because it would be weird that she wouldn't have talked to us. She seems to be surprised that we're here. How does she know that? How does she know who we are? Well, this sucks. How are we supposed... There's got to be something that we're missing here. I don't know where the bloody symbol is. I don't feel like I've seen it glowing at all. But I could be wrong. Got a couple blades here. Oh wait, we can grab them. What did that do? do with this? I don't know. Did that do something to the stuff up top? I mean, this glass port up here is really odd, right? Let's see. Maybe we can go around behind it. Can we get around to that side? Oh, can I look in this? Oh, we can look in it. Oh, bloody hell. It's the bloody freaking Riven symbol. That's the one we had. We had it. That's one of the ones we picked before we even knew that there was a combination. So this is number 3. All we had to do was try it one time with this symbol that we had originally picked. What the heck? Where are we looking at it at? It's on the jungle island. So the last symbol still was technically tied to the jungle island. Yep. Yep. It just annoyingly was over here. Oh shoot, yeah, we never went up here. I went left here in this broken spot. Is there anything we... Oh shoot, we have a whole bunch of other stuff to explore in here. Oh, here it is. Okay. Alright, so this is how we're gonna be able to get back. But hold on. What is this? We've got the sounds, like from the first mist. It's only 3. It's got to be more than 3. It's got to be like a combination of sounds or something. Of more than one of each of these. I'm going to assume this is how we free Catherine. So we got to figure out what these sounds are. Alright, so I guess we gotta come back. We gotta get back to the jungle island. Let's take one last look around, just in case. We should have come here. We should have probably come here ages ago. I even looked at it. I just didn't look at it long enough. When it had given us the achievement, the clue was the achievement that told us all the bridges were extended. All I had to do was look at it a little bit longer. I don't know why that popped into my head as we were walking by it in the jungle. On the jungle island. Which is exactly what we hypothesized when we first showed up in the Starry Expanse. Which was, does the Starry Expanse essentially just give you shortcuts to each of the islands? So now we need to go back to the... I really need to write this down. I keep having to open my notes. I need to go back to the jungle. Which one's the jungle? Okay, so on the survey island, the blue was the prison island. Okay, jungle was slit in the middle of an open eye. Shoot, we still got to go back to the gold dome now. We've sent the 5 fire marbles to the gold dome. So we need to go back there after this. Okay, we left the submarine tram sitting over here, right? I would hope it's still there, but who knows? Might have tried to return home. Still there? Looks like it. I'm still I'm still upset we didn't just try. All we had to do was try the Riven logo symbol thing. We would have gotten it. We had it the last time we were here. I just didn't put it in the correct order. That would have been so silly. Okay, so it's number 3. I need the order. Okay, so if I wrote these down right, should have a frog. The Nessie duck. Then this. And then wheel leaf bug? That's what I wrote down. Oh, no. The clamshell bug thing, which I guess might be moths? I don't know. The fish is last. This guy. Oh, I should have saved. I can save right now. Should have saved as soon as we got back. Okay. Well, I was hoping it was going to open a door. What am I supposed to do with this? What? Is this going to take us to another world? What book is this? Can I look at the cover? No, I can't. Click it. Oh, I forgot about this. I saw this place when we were looking up box art for the thumbnail. This is from like the old Riven box art. How bizarre though. Yeah, I'd forgotten. This is definitely from the old box art on Riven, right? Let me see. Now it makes more sense why they did the gold dome for the box art on the 2024 one. Why would you show this? Yeah, look. This is the box art for Riven from whenever it was released, 1997, 1996. Why would you give away the shot of one of the last places you go in the game? Yeah, the box art for 2024 makes way more sense. This is the box art for the 2024 Riven, which is one of the first places you see. So it's not really spoiling anything. How funny is that? That's crazy. Huh. Interesting. So is this the 200 and what was it? 233? 232? I don't know. One of the places that he wrote. How do we get out of here? How do we move? Oh. Hmm.
Paolo! Paolo!
No, do not shoot us!
The whole life!
No bloody hell. That's the person that took the book at the beginning. The person I thought was Catherine. Oh, my view is wigging out. Oh, there we go. It did not want me looking at it.
Kali ini.
Where's the person that shot me? Oh, there you are. Arrive on Tay. Tay? Did we read about Tay? Hello? That person is right there. What? Hello?
Katrina e now da saya ya palo. Yapa ay manay ya lepo. Miltisay. Bekaretere wira pe yelo kene falapo. Tisay. Why te fulupe?
What?
Now Katrina ne. Wisi fa polo ya sepe yai.
Somebody knock on my door? What did I just pick up? I write quickly from my prison. Along with this journal, I've instructed Neela to return the book that the Moiety intercepted upon your arrival. After questioning her, I've concluded that it was written by Atris for a very specific purpose. Gen will wish to use it though he will undoubtedly be suspicious. Once he is out of the way, you'll still need the combination to release me. I'm told he keeps it somewhere in his outpost on 233. So is Tay 233? Or is Tay a different place? Then I assume we're to signal Atris. I think I know how it might be done, but don't attempt it before I am released. Okay, so... So is the person that just came in here the one she... Well, no, that person's still standing right there. I think? Or is that somebody else? Was the one who came in the person with that shot us? So to be on the safe side, she must have recovered the book. Although she did free us. You would think if she was wary, she wouldn't have freed us. But so she must have brought the book to Catherine, who then, I guess, must have confirmed to her that we were okay. Once she realized that this book was made by Atreus. Well, now what am I supposed to do? What happens if I open it? Now that we have it back. Oh, it won't let me save in here. Oh. Somebody opened the door. Yeah, what happens if I open it? Let's see what happens. Is this going to be an alternate ending if we click this? It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be a bad ending like there were in the first game. Did we just travel to the trap book? All of these people have braids, pigtails.
Farai dopo. Tu e io.
This is where our paths was parked. Complete ribbon. This is supposed to be the end for you. Trap yourself in the trap book. Excellent. Well, that's it, everybody. Game's over. We beat it. So yeah, we were right. We were right about one of the 6 symbols being the Riven logo. We just didn't know the order at the time that we picked it randomly, and then we didn't bother trying it the next time we were in there. Alright, I'm assuming if I click continue, it'll just take us back to that area. Prior to us jumping in the book for no reason. Aw, man. We gotta go through this cutscene again. Well, now I don't know, because there was 2 people there. It's making it seem like this is just how their guards look.
You're all right. You're all right.
Do you think they're doing their hair like that to mimic Catherine's hair? Why does it always wig out like that? Let me look around. Did you guys have to shoot me with a dart? Maybe. I don't know. I don't understand you guys.
Yapa ay manay yelepo. Miltisay. Bekaretere wirape yelo kenefalapo. Tisay. Waite fulupe. Now, Katerinene. Wisi fapolo yai sepe yai.
Okay. Let's gather these. All right, let me out. Let me out. Hello, fellas. This is kind of cool, albeit eerie. Did something just fly over top of us? You guys must all be very bored. Are they just watching us? Just standing around. Is that it? Are we going back already? Oh, bloody hell, we are going back. Okay. Okay, so we went to Tay where we got the trap book back from. Now we need to go to the 233. So we need to find Gen and then act like we don't want him to have the book, right? Is that the idea? So he thinks that it is a genuine Link book. So we want Gen to discover that we have it, but not make it obvious that we want him to discover that we have it. So do we need to go to 233? Is that the one sitting in the middle right now? Of the gold? What happened to my notes folder? I don't have the book in my notes folder. Alright, I need to copy this book and put it in here. Okay, so here it is. Okay, so this is so book 233 is the one that's in the gold dome then. Yeah, this is 33. That's an 8. Here, let me double check. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, so this is 233. So presumably we just need to get the book to work, right? What is the point of this up button anyways? Doesn't do anything up here. What's the quickest way back to the Temple Island? Should we just go through the expanse again? Or would it be faster to take the tram? Now hold on, what did her notes say? Okay, just don't try to signal Atris until... Okay. I'm assuming that could be an alternate ending if we try to contact Atris before releasing Catherine. We'll find out. What? Again, is that you? Stop smiling. What? Maybe we should have made another hard save. I don't know when we're gonna start getting more alternate endings. That was weird. Giant head smiling. Okay, not going that way. Same guy that was in the classroom. Classroom also had a floating head in it, but it was much smaller. We probably could have split this into we probably should have stopped playing a while ago. Split this into 2 more streams, shouldn't we have? This is gonna end up being a long stream, because it feels like we gotta be getting close to the end. So it would feel weird stopping now. Or maybe not, I don't know. How many achievements do we have? Because we still have to do achievements. We're still missing 13 achievements, and if we completed all the achievements and missed, so I kind of want to do it now. Maybe this is a good stopping point. Should we stop here and come back? Yeah, let's do it. Let's stop here. We'll come back for a part 3, because then we'll try to beat the game, and then we'll try to knock out the achievements. Alright, yeah, let's call it here. I think that sounds like a good plan. I don't know how much more we have left. For all we know, there's only like 30 minutes left in the main game. But I also don't know how long the achievements are going to take. And for all we know, that's going to take like another few hours. I don't want any spoilers. Is there any achievements that are like speed runs or anything like that? The first game had some ones where we had to replay. That's so funny. That somebody else mentioned that the Steam achievement gave a clue. In this case, this person said it gave a spoiler that when you got through the third expanse in the Starry Expanse, the third ball, it gives you an achievement saying you connected all the bridges. It did, kind of. But not right away. It should have tipped me off right away. Because I know we talked about the idea of using the Expanse as shortcuts. But I did not continue looking. I stopped. And I moved on. Well, unfortunately, I don't want to look at the achievements because I don't know what they're going to end up spoiling. So we're just going to have to hold off on looking at the achievements. But we'll come back. This seems like a good stopping point. We found Catherine, and we finally were able to recover the trap book that we brought here to begin with. Now we just got to find Genn and give it to him, which I'm assuming we're just going to go in here. I don't know what it meant. I'm assuming this is Genn, right? With his crazy big head popped up here. This is the first time we've seen this room utilized. This giant freaking head. So I'm assuming he would show his giant head here and make all these people think that he was a god. Probably. Probably. But why was he showing his head right here, right now? And with this door closed. So that makes me feel like he's nearby. But I don't know. We're going to wait. We're going to wait to actually go into the gold dome to take a look and see. And we'll find out where we go from there. Like I said, we might be really close to the ending. But I don't know how many, like, alternate endings there are. Whether or not it's going to be easy to get all the alternate endings, or how difficult any of the other achievements are. Because there were a couple achievements in Myst where we had to replay the game. Now, if we know what we're doing, I don't know how long this game would take to play. Like, if you know where to go and what to do, is it a fairly short game? I don't know. I'm not sure. But we're going to find out, I guess, when we come back, because we're going to call it here. We're going to call it here. So we'll be back for a part 3 of Riven to presumably beat the game and try to knock out all the achievements when we come back. When do we come back? That is a good question. I would say Sunday, but Sunday is the night before I have to go in for my... where I have to go to the hospital on Monday. Really, really early Monday. And there's a certain time period, like I can't eat or drink anything before we go in. And so I might end up not streaming so I can just hang out with Cleo. We'll get something to eat and then call it an early night or something like that. That's possibly what we'll end up doing. But if it does turn out we can play, Sunday night is a possibility. Otherwise, we'll be back next week to try to beat Riven at that point. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until next time, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.